Alright, hello everybody. Thanks for coming on in, spending the afternoon with us. Gonna play some more Champions. I'm gonna show off my new outfit, which is not special in any way, shape, or form. I just feel like showing it off. Ah, yeah, there you go. Dragonite is best delivery boyo Pokemon. And whenever I order a pizza and I say I want the cutest delivery driver, I want it to be a Dragonite. But yeah, I went and got the premium pass and got me some ZA clothing. So I don't think I have any dailies right now because I did play a little bit last night after work. So I'm gonna set up a room, and if anyone wants to join in, by all means. And anybody who wants to battle is more than welcome to join in. It's finally feeling like spring around here. It was a lovely, almost 70 degrees this morning, and yesterday it actually felt like summer. It was like 80 degrees. Oh, I see Zephyr has joined the room. We were getting more sun recently. Yeah, it's finally feeling like it's not winter anymore. Alright, if you're ready, Zephyr, I'll start us up. I've changed up my team a little bit, so I'm still learning, its caveats. Yeah. I found this awesome, house music of the Gold, Silver, Crystal, soundtrack. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see a couple of real heavy hitters. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, we got a shiny Kermit the Frog in battle. I think I better do this. I better do that. Ooh, we're getting a Mega Greninja. Pretty cool. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to not survive. Calm down there, Alakazam. Yeah, if it weren't for that Focus Dash, Alakazam would be bye-bye. Alright, let's do that. And I wonder if I can get away with doing this. Ooh, ouch. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're trying this, Typhlosion out. I've only ever used him in, like, one battle. Alright, we'll just do that, and... Oh, I can't believe it's faster than the Meganium. The Meganium should have had Alakazam's speed. Alright, Snorlax will hit like a freight train. Fortunately, I'm locked into Eruption now. Oh, duh, I forgot. I gave this thing a Choice Scarf. I'm not used to the Scarf Choice items because I don't usually use them. I don't like being locked into one move. Oh, man. Suddenly Eruption's not so threatening anymore. Unfortunately, I have no choice. I'm still locked into it. Oh, look how little that did. Still locked in, though. Oh man, even that didn't finish it off. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how little Eruption will do once you take even a little bit of damage. Good match though, Zephyr. You really did do a good job. Okay, let's see if anyone else needs the room code. And if not, we can fight again. Okay, so I'm gonna spectate this battle. How about that? In 20 minutes, all good. We'll be here. How long are you expecting to stream for? We're gonna do Champions for 2 hours. And probably... I'm thinking of doing some Pokemon Stadium with rental teams for another 2 hours. Alright, I'm curious as to how this will go down. All good. We probably will be. Alright, it's Cake and Dinosaur Plant versus a Bridge and a Witch. Who will win? Yeah, Mega Meganium is so cool with its ability. Oh, ouch. Meganium said, I'm not wasting any time. Alright, well, for sure the Cake is unhappy that there's sand blowing around. No, no one does like sand in their cake. As Anakin Skywalker said, sand is coarse and gets everywhere. Ooh, focus band. Ooh, it's not looking good for Meganium. Alright, so... Ooh, that did a lot of damage to the Hatterene. The Cake is probably saying, stop bullying me, it's already sandy. Hatterene said, I'm going to hang in there. Alright, so we got a Garchomp out there, and Garchomp's pretty fast. The Cake could be finished. Oh. Oh, Meganium said, I am not taking a chance. Well, good job, Dakota. GG, everyone. Alright, Dakota, I guess you and me will go now. I can leave the code up for a second. Lupine, are you available now, or you want us to do one more battle? Okay, so how about Dakota, you and me battle real quick, and then by the time we're finished, Lupine should be able to join us. Yeah, I'm keeping it up. There we go. That way more people can see it. Alright, what are we up against? Ooh. Alright, so probably Mega Meganium or Mega Starmie. Sneasler, Espeon, all powerful stuff. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, cool. Ooh, alright, Typhlosion, huh? Now that Typhlosion's probably very fast. And I want to keep Alakazam as long as I can, so let's do this. Got a pair of legs. Yeah, we weren't about to take a chance with Typhlosion. It really was. You know who also gave me a real run for my money was the Mega Hawlucha fight. I fainted on that so many times. Alright, Alright, my Meganium can no longer go Mega, but it can certainly endure a Solar Beam if that was what was picked. And also I found Mega Hawlucha in this game to be pretty difficult as well. Oof. Poor plant dinosaur. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, time for me to bully some cake. Oh, I really didn't bully anything there. If anything, the cake laughed at me for trying. Yeah, without its Mega, Meganium can't really help me too much, but yeah, that is a very tough piece of cake. Look at that, it even survived a liquidation. What the? Fancy cake. Decorated me. I'm still experimenting with the idea of skill swapping, and speed swapping. Alright, yes, I see Rainbow has joined. I guess I'll step in. May as well keep going with this team, it's certainly earning me some wins. No problem. Like I said, we're not going anywhere for 2 hours with this game, so take your time. Okay. I see a lot of troublemakers. Yeah, have at. Or if you want, to have another rematch, I can certainly spectate. Alright, let's see how far Eruption will carry us. These look like 2 easy victims, so to speak. Oh my. Well, rainy days in and of themselves can be cozy time. Thunderstorms not so much. Oh man, that was just mean of Typhlosion. And Starmie's like, what am I doing here? Oh, Mimikyu. Okay, so Eruption is kind of useless here, and Intimidate definitely hurt. Okay, so yeah, I can see some downfalls to this Choice Scarf. Alright, well, time to bully the Mimikyu. Ooh, it almost got Typhlosion. Well, Eruption just became useless. Oh, well, just stay safe, Zephyr. That's the most important thing. Oh yeah, also on the pass, we picked up an Embor and a Froligator. Don't know if I will be using them, but I think it's kind of cool. Might try the Mega Froligator at some point. He's got a base attack stat as a Mega of 160. Alright, we're tuning in now on Zephyr and Dakota's battle. It's cool that we can just jump on in there. And looks like a Sneasler has been knocked out, and a Tyranitar. And it looks like Meganium got severely knocked out there by a Psychic. And the Alcremie is crying that once again it's getting sandy. Alright, now Espeon can be pretty fast, so I'm curious as to see what it will do. Oh, it's going for the boosts. Ooh, not a minute too soon for it. Oh, hidden ability kicked. Oh, but if Hatterene could have also bounced it right back with Magic Bounce if it had that ability, but I forgot what its other ability is. So chat, in early May, I'm gonna be going to TCG Con, Long Island, and we're gonna potentially be meeting Mr. Ted Lewis, who, if you've watched the English US dub of Pokemon, you know him best as Tracy, but he's also the Pokemon Stadium announcer guy. I kind of wish there was an option for him to have his commentary track in this game. But when I go to... Why not drop the link in the chat? Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. But yeah, we're gonna meet him, hopefully. There's so many good, cool people going to TCG Con this year. I want to see Sunny Straight also. Let's see, I'm pulling up the link now. Hopping into the room now? Excellent. Well, they're still in battle, so let me copy-paste the code for you. So yeah, I posted the link to the convention, and there's so many cool people. I started watching Assassin's Classroom anime with Dakota, and it makes me want to meet Sunny Straight. Sunny Straight was originally on my... If I have time and the line's short, I'll go see him. But, But now that I'm watching Assassin's Classroom, he bumped up the priority list. Absolutely, we will battle right after this. Alright, we're gonna cut the spectator of Dakota versus Zephyr short. And me and Lupine will battle now. All good. And then you'll all, if you've looked at the link, or I'll just say it anyway, they also have the voice of Yusuke Urameshi, Justin Cooks there. And they have Eric Stewart, the voice of Brock and James from the original anime. So I don't know how I'm going to fit in meeting all of these people. But somehow I have to try. Alright, I see a lot of toughies on this team. Yeah, Justin Cook is awesome. And I do have Chris Sabat's autograph for a picture of Kuwabara, so I kind of do need a Yusuke one. Yu Yu Hakusho was like my first serious anime that, like, not counting Pokemon. That was one of your favorite animes too? Yeah, it's so awesome. I do need to give the live-action version a chance. I watched the first episode and I was like, it's not as funny or charming, but that was just the first episode, so I do need to treat it better. Ooh, swap out. Alright. Let's see what my pair of legs can do here. They also have the voice of Future Trunks gonna be there, as well as he's also the voice of Shigaraki from My Hero. They also have the... Yeah, and they also have the voice of Poyo, of Kirby. At least from Kirby Right Back at Ya. Ooh, it must have been close. You guys were at it for a while. I'm trying to think who else is there. Oh, Dan Green's gonna be there. The voice of It's Time to Duel. It came down to Bridge versus Cake. Oh, that's a close one. Yes, thank you for that, Dakota. Because my link got swallowed up in the chat void, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. Ooh, Basculegion. Well, they bullied my Alakazam. Good, good. Alright, there's still a Glamora there. Yep. I'm secretly kind of hoping that him and Eric Stewart share a table, so that way I don't have to wait on 2 separate lines for them. I imagine that this show is going to be packed with so many powerful, influencing voices. Alright, let's see. Oof. There went my legs. Mortal Spin. That's a new move on me. To be fair, after we hit about 400 Mons, it's kind of hard to keep track of who knows exactly what. Oh, thank you for the biddies. As always, biddies are always appreciated, but never necessary. Alright, so we got Whimsicott back out. My Meganium. But, Meganium doesn't have Mega Soul right now. Alright, so how about we do this, and then we do a little of this. Poor Primarina. Oh, good job, Meganium, hanging in there like that. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if that will make a difference. Let's see. Let's see. So I know Whimsicott's pretty fast even without a Tailwind. Ooh. There went Primarina. Oh my gosh, that was so close. GG, Lupine. That was just pure luck. Yeah, GG, you almost had me there. Yeah, but put me against, like... I don't know. Either this team is better, or I'm just getting very lucky. But put me against anybody else in the world, and I'm probably gonna crumble like a piece of paper. Oh, more biddies. Thank you. Alright, I will spectate. Oh, thank you for clipping that. Alright, I wonder how this battle is gonna go down. We know it's going to be intense because they put it in the big stadium and not the little gym workout room. Ooh, lovely. Rainbows are wonderful. Alright, so we've got a dragon, a witch, a cotton ball, and a Kirby final boss. I wonder who will win. Glamora looks like it would fit in the Kirby universe, kinda. So many of the Kirby characters, just like you see their little eyes, and like they're wearing something fancy. Oh, okay. Basculegion coming in early. Alright. Alright, there's the Tailwinds. And the Garchomp wasted no time on the Basculegion. Ooh, Basculegion's gonna suffer hard. Yeah, I just started and it's already intense. But I wonder if that Tailwind is gonna make a difference with Basculegion. Alright, so Basculegion has gone down. And now let's see how the Arcanine will fare. The other three Mons on the field are looking kind of beat up. Ooh, Fairy type move. Garchomp doesn't like that. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, that the only real reason they introduced Fairy types in Gen 6 was to counteract the overpowered dragons of Gen 5, and the overpowered fighting types. Because ultimately that was why they did it. Oh, plus 18 is a nice even number. Alright, so we got some sand going. I remember Steel's introduction being a big deal too. It was. And same with Dark type. But that was to counteract the overpowered Gen 1 Psychic types. And then Psychic types kind of fell off for a little bit. But Dragons kind of overcame, for the most part, the Fairy typing. I mean, look at Mega Zygarde. I know it's not in this game yet. Oh gosh, when Mega Zygarde does eventually someday end up in this game, my team of fairies is gonna cry in a corner, knowing that they're gonna get bullied by a Zygarde with a cannon. And actually, when they introduce Dynamaxing into this game, because I'm sure they will, I'm sure that's coming, Eternatus, a poison dragon, is gonna come up in style too. Because his move, I think doubly damages Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's getting kind of neck and neck here. The bridge is powering up. And the Whimsicott's back out again. Alright, so we're down to a bridge, Godzilla, Kirby final boss, and a cotton ball. And Kirby's final boss is Gonna activate quickly. Wasn't sure about Archaludon at first, but they're definitely a heavy hitter. Yeah, I think in the rain, he does his charge up and his shot at the same time. Now picture if he got a Mega and it gives him like the rain equivalent of Mega Soul. Oh my gosh, no one would be safe. Alright, so Godzilla is down. It's come down to what the bridge will do. But Glamora and Whimsicott are pretty beat up. More Quick Claw action. That's very lucky for it to activate twice in a row. Oh, and Kirby's final boss. Took the knockout. Yeah, good game, both of you. Oh, Rainbow and Dakota are battling, so I'm going to sneaky peeky. Oh, they just finished? Okay. It's already ended. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lupine. We'll probably still be here later. If we're still doing Champions, you're more than welcome to join back in. Alright, I'm gonna go to Court 1, and whoever wants to battle me can come battle me. Alright, versus Rainbow. Sorry, all for one. It's hard to remember that you're a Rainbow when you got a name like Rainbow. Alright, so this is the Mimikyu team. Yeah, we can bring Alakazam here. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Well, I'm sorry. Typhlosion's gonna do some Typhlosion type stuff, probably. Alright, we're gonna do this, and for good or for bad, we're gonna lock into that. Legs. Yeah, poor Glalie, I think, got very overshadowed by its Mega once Mega Frost last came out. Alright, Arcanine. Ooh, an Absol. No Mimikyu this time. But we know Starmie doesn't like the Intimidate. Unfortunately for me, we're still locked into Eruption. Oh my goodness! A surprise Sucker Punch! That's the most effective kind of Sucker Punch, I suppose. Ooh, and it survived because of a Focus Sash. Interesting. Bork. Alright, Primarina should be able to handle this. some Moonblast. Oh, there went my legs. Alright, Primarina showing off its fairy feather there. Alright, we can Psychic Attack, and we can do Psychic Noise, which is a water type, thanks to my ability. Alright, GG Rainbow. Good match. Definitely threw me for a few curveballs there. Alright, let's see what else is happening in the room. Oh. Alright, let's spectate this. Ooh, I see some new faces out on the fields. I see Empoleon and a shiny Lucario. And I see some Cake and an Espeon. Best description I can come up with is an alien cat, because of how green it is. Alright, I'm gonna take this moment to go and grab me something to hydrate with. I'll be back in less than a minute. Alright, I am back. I have hydrated. And let's see. I see now Lucario's out. We got a shiny Umbreon in its place. Oh, the poor Cake is getting bullied. And Empoleon said, I can handle that. Ooh, Umbreon's trying to take out the alien cat. Ooh, and Empoleon goes down. You okay, kitty? Okay. Kitty just wanted to check in and say that she's taking a nap. Napping on the job, as always. Ooh, alright, so Alien Cat went down and we got Typhlosion. Ooh, and the Arachnid. Araquanid. Sorry, it's not a mon I'm used to seeing or talking about. And I would be terrified to meet one in real life. I mean, look how scary that thing would be. Picture if that thing ran up to you in the middle of a park. Yeah, picture it running at you at full speed. That is not something I want to meet in a park. Oh, the cake has gone down. No dessert for anybody. Oh, and the Typhlosion goes down also. We'll see how Meganium does. I guess one aspect of Mega Meganium's typing that we don't talk about a lot is that it's also neutral now to bug types. So it actually did lose a weakness, technically. Ooh, and the Araquanid said, I got this. Alright. Very interested to see what they'll do next. Ooh, especially the Umbreon didn't like that. Oh, paralysis. This might be it for Meganium. And the light screen worn off. Well, there goes the Umbreon. And there goes the Meganium, meaning that Zephyr has won. Yeah, GG, good match. Alright, I'll jump into Court 1. I think I'm gonna change things up a little bit. It was certainly intense to watch. It really came down to the wire. And if anybody else in the chat wishes to join in, just let me know. We'll repost the room ID. Everybody's welcome. And as always, thanks for spending the afternoon or evening or whatever time of day it is with me. While I do some ranked matches, yeah, I can go run and do some ranked matches. Alright, so I'm gonna close the room for now, and whenever anybody wants me to make a room again, just say the word. Oh, well, the season's end is in reach. It's gonna be in 27 days. Alright, we're gonna do some double battles. We're gonna change this up. Haven't actually tried this version of my team yet in any format, other than just, like, private battles. So, let's see how this goes. Alright. I'll see if I can make it to Great Ball in doubles. Alright, yeah. Let's see. Pretty diverse team. We'll do this, and we'll do this. I agree. It was a good time overall. Alright, well, I'm gonna lock myself into this and hopefully not regret it. And then let's go bully the Gardevoir a little bit. Yeah, Abomasnow did not like that at all. My goal with ranked is literally just to hit Ultra Ball. I don't have any aspiration or hope of hitting anything beyond Ultra Ball rank 4. Alright, so for good or for bad, we're still locked into Eruption here. But, we can do this to the Azumarill. Oh, interesting. Trying to bully the Starmie. I assume that Starmie will not succeed. Oh, never mind. Starmie succeeded. I didn't think I'd take it out in one hit. Well, okay. A hit in, like, a fraction. It'd be awesome if I could hit Ultra Ball today, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Alright, let's see what they have. Ooh, Incineroar. Okay, I see a lot of heavy hitters, and I also see a lot that are weak to fire. So I think we're gonna do like we did before. I saw in a Discord chat that someone suggested that Alakazam should get Aura Sphere, and I completely agree. I've been lucky with my Focus Blast, but I know that luck's not gonna hold out forever. Aura Sphere would be so much better. I wonder what they're thinking. Alright, King Gambit will certainly not like the Eruption. Alright, so we're gonna mega... No, not skill swap. We're gonna liquidate. And we're gonna... let's just go nuclear with eruption. Why not? Alright. I love how Mega Starmie just looks so proud of itself. It doesn't need eyes or a face, it just does. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Legs just went down in like one kerplooey. That's alright. We got revenge on it. Nice, yeah, I noticed that did a lot of damage for not very effective. Oh, good job, Typhlosion, hanging in there, but now Eruption is utterly useless. Alright, we don't know who's coming out next, so I better play it safe with Primarina. At the very least, her Hyper Voice will hit both enemies. Ooh, Weavile. Interesting. Alright, I have no choice. I have to use Eruption. Maybe it'll still do something to the Weavile. It's still super effective. Ooh, not much, even for super effective. Actually, a very sad amount. Yeah, just put Typhlosion out of its misery right now. Interesting. Alright, that's okay. I'm hoping so long as we outspeed the Weavile, we'll knock out the Venusaur. Believe in friendship, yeah. Although it's hard to... Oh! The plant toad frog is gonna become even bigger. Not size-wise much bigger, but... Well, that was lucky. Also very lucky. It may have gotten poisoned, but I have faith that it'll take out the Weavile. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it went for Protect. Ah, there went Big Brain. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Ooh, it's not. Yeah, I think that I've lost. Was a good battle, though. Alright, on to the next one. Let's see what we're up against. We're up against an avocado. Lots of water weakness here. Alright, so definitely Mega Starmie. I think I need Meganium for this one as well. Hello, Dreamland Princess. Welcome on in. Now Kazam and Primarina. I don't think Typhlosion, other than the Tinkaton, I don't think Typhlosion's gonna help terribly much. Although I'll be very surprised to see the Tinkaton. This will be my first time facing one in this game. Alright, Hawlucha and Excadrill. Both of them have Mold Breaker. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Alright, we'll do this. And then we're gonna Mega Evolve and do this. That's very true, and I appreciate it. There's the Mega. I wonder what it's up to. It's giving no guard to Excadrill. Oh no! That cheap strategy again! I mean, it's not really cheap, it's an official strategy, but still. Oh, I wonder who's gonna go first. Watch the Excadrill have a quick claw. Okay, good, good. No one else is getting no guard right now. And no one else is getting horn grilled. Alright, Accelerock is gonna go first. Alright, this thing probably also has no guard, but I don't think Fisher is in the game, so I don't think it's gonna, like, one-shot me. Accelerock is the problem, because that's gonna go first. Alright, good job, Alakazam. Excellent job, Alakazam. Whew. Machamp not getting a Mega? I mean, at least it got the Gigantamax and Alakazam didn't. Alright, it really doesn't matter, even if he knocks out Alakazam. Alakazam did a great job. It served its purpose. Alright. Well, your good luck worked for me, Dakota. We definitely won that handedly. Even it was really scary at first, seeing a perfectly not missing Horn Drill. It does feel like a very cheap strategy. But since it's like an official strategy, nothing I can do about that, huh? Alright, let's see. Ooh, a Milotic. Oh, another pair of legs. Obviously, we know the Pelipper's coming out first. Well, even in rain, that won't stop Mega Meganium from being able to do its stuff. Ooh, Pelipper and Starmie. Yep, here comes the rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. So let's Mega Evolve. Let's take out that Starmie if it's gonna become a pair of legs. Yeah, it's gonna become a pair of legs. Alakazam surely does not want to be on the receiving end of a liquidation. Ooh, just Meganium doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that. But it pulled through. Good job, Meganium. Oh, poor Meganium, being the slowest in the room. Nice! Nice, good job, Meganium. And since it's raining, even if that Incineroar comes out... Yup. Ooh, Dragapult. I used one in Sword and Shield. It was excellent to use. Let's see. Alright, we'll use Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, not looking good for Alakazam. Oh. Well, there went Meganium. But she did her job. She took out their Mega. Ooh, there's the Milotic. Alright, Let's see. Ah! Such a mind reader. Alright, well, it's okay, Alakazam. You did your best. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just playing some Pokemon Champions. Appreciate you spending some of your time with us. Oh, Primarina just hung on there. Alright, let's hope this Ice Spinner is enough. Ooh, almost enough. If only that Tailwind would go out. Oh, you have leftovers, do you? There we go. I think Starmie can take this out. And I'm not interested in you using your leftovers. Oh, it's still faster. Well, there went that. Ooh, nice job, nice job. Yeah, no leftovers for you. I may lose this battle, but I can say I've done my due diligence. Ooh, it hit even though the rain's finished. Alright, it's okay. It got real close, though. It really did feel like victory was within reach. I love how we just go bouncing back and forth from almost being out of the rank to making some progress. But so far, this team I'm using seems to be doing pretty good. Like, I do miss using Tinkaton and Alcremie a little bit, but... Oh no. Oh no, not another Hawlucha and Excadrill combo. Alright, definitely feels like I need to lead with Alakazam again. And, Primarina. And just for the sake of dragon coverage here, we'll send out my bridge. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Hippowdon and Myra, but I didn't see Hippowdon, so I guess it's not on this team. Alright, not that it would have mattered. Let's swap you out. I have a feeling the Incineroar is going to try something with Alakazam. Here, have your Water-type Alolan counterpart. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't... Okay, now it's just gonna... Everything's gonna be faster. Primarina's not that fast though, so who knows. Let's do a hyper voice. That kind of hurt the Starmie. I know it's a critical hit for Primarina, but... Alright, let's see who's coming out in its place. Hydrapple. Okay. That's okay. If we manage to survive the turn... We'll just do some of this. Well, there went my legs. But that's okay. We still have Primarina to do Ice Beam. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're down to our last two already. So, things not looking too good right now. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think this battle is just about over. I don't see a way for Alakazam to beat up both of them. I mean, I'll keep trying. Yeah, there it goes. Case in point, speed isn't everything unless you can back it up. Or use a Trick Room. Back to rank 4 we go. Alright, let's see what we're up against this time. Alright, okay, nothing too crazy. Oh, for sure. You never know, what they're capable of. Alright, let's just see what happens. I had a feeling that King Gambit was gonna show up. Thank goodness. Alright, so far so good. Thank you. Alright, I think as long as we outspeed, Alakazam should be able to take out that Heracross pretty easily. Oh wait, no, not Focus Blast. We want to do Psychic. Alright. Good job, Alakazam. Alright, nice. Indeed, we're back up a rank. Alright, so we're approaching the 2-hour mark. So maybe once it hits about the 2:10 mark, we'll swap over to Stadium. Ooh, a Galarian Slowbro. A Toucannon. Alright, I guess we'll just try the same strategy again. Hopefully Alakazam will outspeed whatever we need, and Primarina will just hit everything with Hyper Voice. Alright, Runerigus is probably very dangerous, but so is the Meganium if it gets its Mega Evolution pulled off. What to do? You're very bulky though, so you probably have leftovers attached or something. Yeah, it can't be helped. Okay, that's not terrible. At least we're still gonna hit the Runerigus. That thing's I don't know if I should say pun intended or not, is as slow as bricks. Alright, we'll do this. I don't think it's gonna be able to protect. Use Poltergeist, but we dodged. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I think that move only had 90% accuracy, so thank goodness for that little mischance. Alright, well, Primarina, you did your best. And you took out the Runerigus, so that was good. Since I don't know who's coming out next, could be Clawitzer for all we know. I'll still send out the Typhlosion. Hopefully pull off some Eruption shenanigans. Quick Claw. Good old Mega G, indeed. Alright, let's pull off some eruption stuff. Hopefully we won't take too much damage. I wish I had a redirecting move right now. Alright, and for all intents and purposes, Psychic is our best choice against the Slowbro. Welcome on in, Golem's friends. Thanks for spending some time with us today. Okay, so... oh boy. Psychic, so... ooh, Eruption's doing nothing. Alright, so Typhlosion's out, and we're down to just Starmie gonna hard carry here, I hope. Hopefully this Trick Room wears off very soon. Alright. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, I guess we'll go do some singles for a little bit. Oh, missions. Why missions? Oh, cool. Lots and lots of stuff. I'm almost scared. I'm at rank 2 in singles. Alright, I guess it'll have to be this team for now. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm hoping I live up to the hype. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Ooh, a shiny fortress. A shiny pumpkin. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of things for Typhlosion to handle. A fair amount for Meganium, Alakazam, I guess Primarina. So Meganium will be our Mega of choice. Oh wait, yeah, no, I couldn't pick Primarina. Whoops, 3 on 3. I got doubles on the brain. Ah, of course. Immediately gonna have to swap. Well, I thank everybody for the confidence in me. Ugh, speed boost. Alright, that's okay. Hopefully it won't do anything too crazy. I love Pokemon Arceus, it's a great game. Yeah, it was a good game. Definitely revolutionary for its time. Alright. Ooh, Torch Song. Yeah, no worries. Alright, I guess we're gonna lock ourselves into this, but it's the only thing I can think of that'll win. Yeah, because Eruption wouldn't have done very much, even at maximum power. Alright. One more. I wonder who it's gonna be. Alright, the Lucario. Alright, if I manage to somehow go first, this will be very good. Ooh, not... No! Alright, one more chance. Unless it uses extreme speed. Well, 'tis what it is. I did not D-rank. Interesting. Alright, I think we have time for one or two more battles. Then we'll take a short break. Let's see. Okay, if this were doubles, I'd be confident and be like, okay, Primarina and Typhlosion. Alright, we'll bring Starmie to be our Mega for this battle. right off the get-go, we're gonna have to swap into legs. So we can get that powerful liquidation going. Alright, one down. And even Starmie's not terribly afraid of Heracross. 2 down. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Psycho Cut. It'll do a little bit more. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, definitely got time for another battle, for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of steel types and an ice type. So definitely Typhlosion. Arcanine's a safe choice. And actually, Primarine is also a safe choice. Other than Focus Blasting the King Gambit, I don't see much use for Alakazam this battle. Yeah, I'm not regretting my choices here. Typhlosion should be able to take out 3 of the Mons if he picked the 3 weak to fire. Alright, the Frostlass. I'm hoping with my Choice Scarf, I'm even faster than Mega Frostlass. I know I should put Blaze on this Typhlosion, but Frisk is kind of cool. You kind of know what you're walking into. Alright, 1 down. I don't know if I should be greedy with this one and try. Why not? I'm probably faster. Okay, not bad, not bad. I knew I was being greedy with that one. I just didn't really want to see Starmie get hurt if I could avoid it. And even now, I think I'm gonna send in Primarina instead. Alright, let's see if we can pull off the Ice Beam. Oh my goodness. I know. Let's hope we don't get a crit this turn, or else that's it. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Alright, Legs, it's up to you. Alright. I have no regrets putting Ice Spinner on the team here. Ah, there's the King Gambit. Of course. Ah. It's because of his ability. I think we would have survived otherwise. Oh well. Was looking really good there for a whole minute. And hey, we're still in rank 2, so... Alright, I think for now, we're gonna go and take our break. We'll come back and do some Pokemon Stadium. I believe I've made some progress with round 1 stuff, but I've done that again as when I was like a kid, so I don't value it for as much. We're gonna probably start with round 2, unless I find a way to do round 1 without losing much progress. Alright, I'll see everybody in a minute or two. Alright, chat. I'm going to see if we can keep the volume working on the Switch 2. Because Pokemon Stadium just sounds so cool with the narrator. Okay, can someone please tell me if they can hear it on your ends? You hear music. Okay, so it's just me who's not hearing it. Okay, there we go. I had to turn up my speaker system a little bit. Oh? You can swap between round 1 and round 2? Interesting. Honestly, knowing what I know now... Well, that's okay. They made sure you couldn't have that in this game. No progress has been lost, as far as I can tell. Alright, let's start with the gym leader's castle. So, of course, because we're doing this on the Switch 2, I have no transfer pack. Since it's not emulator, I can't just bring something over from a save file. We actually have to plan this out very carefully. Alright, I remember Nidoking being really awesome. I know there's one other really awesome Pokemon. Yeah, Jinx is like the MVP of this game. She definitely hard carries. As do the legendary birds. So this might seem like overkill. That I'm bringing 3 legendary birds to, like, round 1's Brock battle, but... who else we need? Ew, no. That moveset's absolutely terrible. Alright, yeah, we'll, just in case, you need rock-type coverage. This should hard carry us through the Gym Leader Castle. Even on round 2. Well, maybe not the Golem, but... Thank you. Oh, we gotta deal with the sound being potentially a little louder on the mic. Really old school.
Battle live from Gym Leader Castle. How will our intrepid challenger fare against the best of the best?
Okay, did he, like, destroy everything? I hear him louder than the music when he talks. If he becomes too much, just let me know. Oh, now you calm down on my ends. Okay.
String shot. Its speed is gas. They're both being cautious.
I was not being cautious, I just happened to miss.
What now? It's been poisoned. How's that? Super effective.
Oh, if at some point between, like,
Take it
gyms,
down with one hit.
if anyone wants to play some mini
What will the
games
next Pokemon be?
or have a free battle, I'm down. You do need the Switch expansion pack, the online expansion pack for
How
this.
will the type difference affect that? The commands are issued. It improved its defense.
I'm more concerned that after one string shot, Metapod outspeeds.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Caterpie! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's that? Its speed is down. There it goes! That one hurt!
It's a case of stop, he's already dead. Poor little worm.
And there goes the battle!
Oh wait, I did not update my thing. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's keep going.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Yeah, it's not Ice Beam, but Ice Punch should do good. These animations are so wild. Yeah.
Whoa!
They don't do this stuff anymore.
Pokemon choice. What will the trainer do now?
They don't have fun with this anymore.
What a furious battle!
Although I did see the animation online for Flapple's signature move, Grab Apple, and it does look like for that at least they went all out. Like, they literally made it look like an apple was falling from a tree outside.
Oh, it's Zubat! How will the types difference affect that? A Psychic Blast! Oh, this Pokemon looks wrong! Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
So you don't have to talk too much. He does all the talking for me. I'm just kidding.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! That one hurt. God, it's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Indeed, Mr. Narrator. Indeed. We beat up the lad. This is Lightyear's trainer. And the guy in the gym was like, "You're a light years away from facing Brock."
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Alright, we're up against Geoster. Now, you can't deny it. Wouldn't Champions be cool if they had something like this?
This is a wild one from the word go. True. How will the type difference affect that? Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Pidgey! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What
No,
now?
Pidgey's trying its best. Don't count out the Pidgey yet. It did almost 20 damage.
God, it's a one-hit wonder.
It really did. It did its best.
There goes the battle.
Alright, so next up is Brock. I do believe he has a Vulpix, believe it or not. Yep. This is a semi-anime inspired team. I say semi because I don't know what universe he's ever using a Cubone. At least in Gold and Silver and Crystal, he did have the Fossilmons. Who are we leading with? Honestly, I think mostly Nidoking, Articuno, and... No, we'll do... No, this, and this. We need the Thunder in case we, for some reason, don't have a way of knocking out Ammonite or Kabuto.
How will the challenger battle Brock's rock-hard team?
Okay, now Onix is pretty fast, so it might do a silly little bind thing over and over. Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
Vigorous attack! Close, the word goes! But switch! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go! Oh, it's over! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
Alright.
This battle is still up in the air. There's the attack. Whoa,
Oh no, Nidoking's out for blood today. I don't think it wants to let Brock have a chance.
In the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Omanyte. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Earthquake.
I do know in either Misty's gym or Lieutenant Surge's gym, there's a really annoying Seadra. Oh, this thing lived. But there's a really annoying Seadra, so we do need to make sure we have Zapdos on us for when that happens.
Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Ooh, it almost knocked out Nidoking.
that. It's doubly effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
Indeed, it was.
Stage clear!
Alright, so Boulder Badge acquired. Alright, anybody want to play minigames? If not, we'll just keep going with Misty's gem. Alright, if anything, we'll just leave and come back. Alright, so it looks like a field day for Zapdos if we can pull off the Thunder. It'd be hilarious if he sends out Carpish. Send in the Carpish. Send in the Carpish.
Of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Don't miss. Don't miss.
Thunder. Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taking down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Poliwag. How will the type difference affect that?
Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss.
How's that?
It missed. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
And this is the generation where even if you wake up, you lose your turn.
It woke up. It pumped up its special rating. What a furious battle.
And this is the gen where Amnesia was very, very broken. Very broken.
Super effective.
Okay, I guess not broken enough.
Down with one hit.
Oof, that was close.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Magikarp.
Hey, we got our wish, the
The remaining
Carpish.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
The most this
The
thing could do
battle
is
has
tackle
become
me.
one-sided. There it goes. That one hurt.
Aw, poor Carpish.
Ah, it's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Alright. Yeah, of course we'll keep going. Oh, there's the Seadra. I knew it was coming. And she has, well, Dig, the Diglett. Yeah, her team is pretty rough, actually. CC, Kata. And let's not forget Jig. Jig being the most important member of the team.
Conduct battle. We'll need a strong effort to win.
Alright, I'm thinking this is the Seadra that's just gonna go around and smokescreen everything and be annoying.
Oh, what a lovely hit! The move failed to click.
It didn't even use the smokescreen and we're already missing.
Right up. Accuracy took a hit. They're both being cautious.
I'm not being cautious. I was trying to get some smoochies.
What now?
There we go.
No, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What's next? The bear hit. It still won't awaken. What a furious
That's fine
battle.
by me.
What's this? Oh, it attacked next. It woke up. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Alright, I should be able to knock it out if I land the head. If not, it's just gonna keep smoke screening us
What'll
to
it do?
oblivion.
Whoa.
Oh, never mind. Double never mind.
What now?
I was mad.
A decent head. There's a big difference in HP. A psychic blast. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright, so that's
What
one
will the
major
next
obstacle.
Pokemon
If
be?
Kata comes out, we're in trouble, though.
Oh, it's Jigglypuff.
Oh. The cornerstone of the team, Jig.
How will the type difference affect that? Ow.
Jig.
What's next? Heavy damage. Brilliant blast.
So the whole team is
The
just
intense
accuracy
battle
lowering.
continues.
Meaning Cad would just be doing kinesis.
How's that? There, it's a hit.
Alright, good job,
Oh,
Jinx.
It's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Voltorb.
Alright, so I'm
The
guessing this
remaining
thing too
Pokemon
also
count
has
is
Flash.
3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's this?
And Jinx is just
The
blind.
move failed
Okay, or
to
not.
click.
But she must be very
What'll it
blinded.
do? What a furious battle!
And it's got Swift to
What
make sure
now?
it doesn't miss.
Good hit! What's that? The bear hit! Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? A decent hit! Savage attack! Oops, that's a miss. Fireworks are flying in this
Alright,
battle.
one more Psychic and then we'll have to switch over to Ice Punch.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit. There it goes.
You got this, Jinx.
It's the
You did,
target.
in fact, not have it.
The intense battle continues.
Alright, we'll start Ice Punching.
What now?
It doesn't matter in this round if we lose a Pokemon. It's the stadium we have to worry about that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh! Is it down and out? And there goes the battle!
Oh, we're gonna have such a wonderful, totally not stressful time when we do Pika Cup. And face off against the Lass. The Lass with a Tentacruel and a Gyarados. And probably a Dugong. And sometimes an annoying Mr. Mime. Alright, so I'm just seeing Zapdos Central here mostly, except for Fairymer. We'll do Nidoking, and yeah, we'll do Jinx. For backup with Psychic type.
It's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Alright, it's Mancomer.
Now, it's building energy for the
Yeah,
next
or
attack.
Slappy Dose or Missy Dose, depending on if we actually land a hit.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. What a furious battle. A soaring dragon. Oh,
See,
the
Missy
attack
Dose.
missed. What now? There, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an ace.
Alright, we'll just try Thunder and don't miss, don't miss,
Here it
don't
comes.
miss.
Thunder. The bear hit.
Alright, good.
Wow, taken down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Clefairy. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Don't miss, don't miss.
There's the attack.
Please don't miss.
Nail the weak spot. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve
The sad part
Pokemon.
is that we really do, especially in later levels, we'll need that power boost for Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. Not that this game is giving me a choice to teach it new moves.
The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Super effective.
Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so we move on to Misty now.
And there goes the battle.
Alright, let's see what Misty has in store for us. Again, a slightly anime-inspired team. And not that she has Togepi or anything. Togepi's not in this game. But, like, yeah, she's got, like, the seal from the gym and, for some reason, a Blastoise. Everything else is something she's actually carried on her.
This is it. The battle against Misty, the Cerulean gym leader and the Maiden of Water Pokemon. Let's see what the challenger has in store for her.
Just hopes and dreams.
Thunder! Oh, the attack missed. What will the
Was
trainer
Psyduck
do?
trying to fly just
A
now?
decent hit.
How silly.
What a furious
I mean, it
battle.
is a duck. It should, in theory, have been able to fly.
How's that? Super effective. Take it down with one hit.
Also, I love how in Legends Arceus we started seeing the concept of an actual flying Gyarados. And if you paid attention in the cutscene for Champions at the very beginning, there was a Gyarados flying in the background. So it actually is starting to live up to its flying type after years of just levitating off the grounds. Ooh, Thunder Wave, that's not good.
Savage attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Alright.
It's a one-hit
So far,
wonder.
so good.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Blastoise.
When did Misty ever use a
The remaining
Blastoise?
Pokemon count is 3 to
Oh
1.
well. They obviously just wanted her to have a powerful water type.
What now? There, it's a hit. There it goes. Oh, that's a miss. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Indeed.
What's next? Good hit.
Ooh, okay. It's now or never for Zapdos.
How's that?
It's never now for Zapdos.
The intense battle continues. Yeah, it's a hit. It's finally taken down.
It did its
Which
best.
Pokemon is coming out?
Alright, we'll have to use some smoochies with Jinx.
Oh, it's Jake. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making smart blocks. Oh, what a lovely hit!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it fell asleep.
Smoochies.
It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What's this? A decent hit.
Alright, it's gonna be a 3-hit, but we should be able to do it.
Awaken. What a furious battle.
Because even if it woke up right now, it won't be able to attack.
What'll it do? Oh. It woke up. Fireworks are flying in this battle. A psychic blast.
Alright.
A good hit. It goes down after a good fight.
Yeah, it certainly put up some resistance there.
Clear.
And it took out Zapdos. A crippled Zapdos, but still. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, I'm guessing Nidoking and Graveler are going to be very helpful here. Okay, maybe not so much here, but...
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Alright.
Thunder. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already.
Yep, for sure,
This
announcer
was a wild
dude.
one from the word go. Oh, it's Spearow.
I remember this Spearow being very, very
Pokemon
fast.
count is 3-2. This battle is
Okay, I guess
still
just not
up
as
in the
fast
air.
as the Zapdos.
How's that? Oh, the attack missed.
You hate to see it.
What now? Oh,
But you love to
that's
see
a
that.
hit. What a furious battle. Savage attack. Super effective.
If they ever did add the loaded dice to champions, Mousehold would become very difficult to deal with. It can go and hit you with Population Bomb up to 10 times in a row with a loaded dice.
Oh, it's gold. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes. Missed the target.
There it don't.
What's that? A decent hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit. How's that? That one hurt. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright, on to the next one.
And there goes the battle.
Alright, so I'm seeing Nidoking, Graveler, and for safety, Jinx. Steel type's not a thing in this game, so we don't have to worry about Magnemite.
The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Pikace. Or Pickace. Oh, it's faster. No light ball, though.
Here's the first move. A decent hit. Earthquake. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's electric.
I wonder if it's gonna go kabloom. Or not.
What now?
In this game, Explosion lowers your defense by half, and then does like 250 damage. So it's very broken.
Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Magnemite. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Alright.
Savage attack.
If it were a steel type, it'd be ×4 here.
God, it's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Alright, so not too bad so far. Okay, so again, I'm just seeing Nidoking Central.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this. Earthquake. Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, it's a Nidoran male. The remaining Pokemon
It's
count
Miran.
3-2. This battle is still up in the air. How's that? No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Take it down with one hit.
It was a
There's
pink
difference
bunny.
in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Are we gonna see the blue bunny? Nope, we're gonna see
Oh, it's
Pota.
Ponyta. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I'm still waiting for an Ekans to show up. Because when Ekans shows up, he's like, oh, it's Ekans! And I'm like, who's Ekans?
Savage attack. Super effective. God, it's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Alright. On to Surge. Now, in the anime, of course, he only had Raichu, and in Yellow version, he only had Raichu. So I think this was just, like, random pickings. Yeah, this is just random pickings of electric types. No birds for this fight, either.
Here he is, Lieutenant Surge, the leader of Vermilion Gym, and the commander of Electric Pokemon. The challenger better pick the battle Pokemon with caution.
Kaboom!
No, that's right. The bear hit. Wow! Go!
Yeah, that's the difference with Explosion and Self-Destruct. Self-Destruct doesn't have your defense. It does a lot of damage, obviously, but
From the word go.
Explosion is still superior in Gen 1.
Oh, it's Magneton. How will the type difference affect that?
It is cool, though, that all the way until, I think, Battle Revolution, these guys kept their animations and sprites and such.
That
Like Magneton is floating around in 3 different places, even in Gale of Darkness.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Alright, who's last? Who's last?
Oh, it's Raichu.
Okay, I think in round 2 this thing would have Surf,
The remaining Pokemon count is 3.
but since we're not in round
Has
2...
become one-sided.
Oh, never mind! Never mind. I'm just
Super effective.
talking fluff here.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the
And
next
that means
Pokemon
that
be?
Graveler won't be able to come out because Surf will just one-shot it.
Oh, it's Jake. The remaining Pokemon stop.
Alright, we'll have to go for Smoochies.
Combatants are making sparks fly.
Yeah, Raichu's very good in Gen 1, believe it or not. Okay, this isn't looking too hot right now.
Oh no, it fell asleep.
Even though it's asleep, it's not helping too much because I'm paralyzed.
It woke up.
Just like that.
What now? That is down. What?
Alright, we have to
Serious
hope
back?
that's enough. And see if Psychic will finish it off. If we can make the move.
Body slam. Heavy damage.
Oh.
A psychic blast. There,
Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Down.
When we get to the 8th gym, I believe we're gonna start seeing some legendaries already. I really wasn't expecting the Surf. I thought that was a round 2 thing. I've never done round 2, but it sounds like something round 2 should have. Well, Pokemon Stadium, especially Stadium 2, are like... How bad can we make things? The game. I heard the movesets in Stadium 2 are even worse than the ones in this game. So when we someday get there... Oh boy. Alright. This looks like a job for mostly Jinx. And Moltres, and I guess Articuno for backup. I should have checked Kadabra's set. We might have needed Kadabra eventually, but...
This victory is expected.
Oh well, we're good for now.
Ah. Here's the first move. Weak spot.
Ooh, it still survived, even with a crit.
Made itself more evasive.
Ooh, double
What a
team.
furious battle.
Yeah, this game isn't above doing terrible strategies. Terrible in the sense that horrible for us.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's Wigglytuff.
Alright, Wigglytuff,
How will the type
while not the greatest
attack
Pokemon in the world, can be annoying here. So let's do Smoochies.
Oh, what a lovely hit. The
And
move
miss, of
failed
course.
to click.
You know, it's only because I'm on stream that it's missing so much. When I played this round 1 on my own,
Neither one
I did not miss
seeking
Lovely
an
Kiss
escape.
anywhere near as much as I've missed it already today. I know it's only 75% accuracy, but
Clear hit. Oh,
I was just doing so good with Jinx.
which Pokemon is coming out?
I guess Moltres for the more raw power with the Fire Blast.
Oh, it's Bulbasaur. The Pokemon are entirely different types. There's the attack.
Nice.
Whoa. What's that?
Alright, so even if we can't move, as long as we outlast, it'll eventually go down to the burn, and its physical attacks won't do as much.
Continue.
Of course, it could always go special.
Super effective. Fire blast. There, it's a hit. Wow! Going down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear those sirens, chat. They're pretty loud, considering the window in here is closed.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle.
I live fairly close to my job, so it's not unusual to hear sirens.
A decent hit. It's paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle. It's thrashing about. What'll it do? Good hit.
Man, oh man. Come on, Moltres, you can do it.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I believe in you, Moltres.
There's nothing you can do now. Yeah, it's a hit. Vigorous attack. There's it.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Alright, on to the next one. Okay, so this is Jinx and Articuno mostly, but because of the Staryu, I guess I'll bring Zapdos? But I imagine that Jinx alone is gonna hard carry here.
The gym's second opponent conducts battle. We'll need a strong effort to win. Now. Oh, what a lovely hit. The move failed to click. Vigorous attack.
Ah yes, back when Waterfall was seeking and Goldine's signature move.
Combatants face each other. What now? Oh no, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What's next? There, it's a hit. It woke up.
Of course it did.
Both Pokemon appear equally fit. The commands are issued. What's this? Good hit.
Alright, I guess one more if we survive. Yeah, we probably will.
There's the attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. A psychic blast. Boom. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's it has to make up for lost ground.
Of
How will
course.
the type difference affect
And here I
the
thought that, we were gonna hard carry with Jinx getting, like, the Dratini, the Doduo, the Rhyhorn.
What'll it do? And the weak spot.
Well, that was lucky.
Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Dratini.
Teeny?
The remaining Pokemon
If you get rid of the
count is
DY,
3
it's
to
just
1.
teeny.
The battle has become
That's
one-sided.
adorable.
Oh, Ice Punch! Super effective.
Well, I'm sorry, Teeny.
Ah, it's a
We had to
one-hit
beat you up a
wonder.
little bit.
And there goes the battle!
Yeah, it was teeny weeny. It was a baby neck noodle. Alright. I'm thinking we mostly need Nidoking, especially if that Chansey comes out. We need a physical move. We'll do Jinx and Articuno, and that should be enough.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Alright.
Earthquake. Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Marowak.
I know in Gen 2 Marowak is
The
very
remaining Pokemon
supposed to be
count is
dangerous.
3 to 2. This battle is still
I don't know how
underway.
it'll fare here.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
That works.
There's the attack. Super effective. What a furious battle. How's that? There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Lickitung.
Alright, chat. Answer
The
me a
remaining
question if you
Pokemon
can.
count is 3 to 1.
Who actually
The
ever used
battle has
Lickitung
become
growing up?
one-sided. What's next?
It is certainly not I. I have never used Lickitung a day in my life. Only for the sushi minigame. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the only time I've ever used it too.
Neither
Anytime I've ever asked anybody, have you used Lickitung? And they're like, no. I feel so bad for Lickitung sometimes. And actually, if you see it do like takedown animation in like Gale of Darkness, it's hilarious. He uses his tongue to like propel himself and he just like pile drives into you. Alright, we're already up to Erica. I predict that since it took roughly an hour to get to this point, it'll be an hour when we hit the 8th gym, which will be a good resting point. Alright, obviously ice and fire and flying are our best options here. So we will do Moltres, Jinx, and Articuno. I feel like those three will be our best choices.
It's on. The battle against Erica, the Celadon gym leader and a grass Pokemon artist. Smart strategy is the key to victory. Fire Blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go!
Yeah, back when Victory Bell wasn't quite a mega yet. I find it hilarious that it has innards out for its mega ability.
Oh, it's Vileplume.
I don't think that was on anybody's consideration or radar. Alright, let's see. Yep, alright, another one shot. So it looks like Moltres has this.
of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's blue! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack! That one hurt!
Alright, guess we move on to Koga.
One-hit wonder! That's it! Stage clear!
Alright, so I know we're up against a mix of poison and psychic types here. I'm half tempted to not bring, maybe Graveler, and let's see about Kadabra. Ew, Psybeam, never mind. Ew, Confusion, never mind. Of course the Abra has it, never mind, we're fine how we are. I do know in the stadiums, though, that Kadabra is pretty epically strong. Okay, so this just looks like Jinx and Nidoking. Why not? I'll bring Graveler. Poor Graveler hasn't made any appearance yet.
Easy victory should be within reach.
Also, someone ought to tell the maintenance crew there's nothing but sludge flowing around in the gym. Now, if they want to throw in some black dye in there and make it look like it's from Bendy and the Ink Machine, if that's the aesthetic they were going for, then my hat's off to them. A cool tent.
How will the type difference affect that? Now. A psychic blast! The special stat is down.
It does have high special, so I'm not surprised it survived.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What a furious battle! Here's a Pokemon thing.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, it's coughing!
Fingcough. The names are so hilarious. Who's that Pokemon?
How's that?
It's Fingcough.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Why? Taken down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Alright, we're back to a cool tent.
Oh, this one's ready to drop. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become.
Now here's a quirk that Pokemon's definitely abandoned. In Gen 1, if you knock out a Pokemon, even while poisoned, you don't take poison damage.
And there goes the battle.
Imagine how broken that would be in, like, the current day. Alright, let's see what this guy has. Ooh, a whole mix of Pokemon. Alright, I'm seeing Articuno, Zapdo... What? Ooh. No, reselect. Jinx just insists it's gonna come. Yeah, I mean, so long as we don't encounter Lurking. Oh, Lurking. He's lurking in the chat. We're fine.
Adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Alright, so far so good.
Pokemon choice.
Alright.
Down already. This is a wild one from the word go.
Chokma.
How will the type difference of
Alright, we'll try Sky Attack on this one.
It's building energy for the next attack. What now?
Ooh, yeah, Karate Chop is normal this gen. So it's not going to be resisted. Although I guess it would have been neutral in Articuno's case.
Soaring Sky Attack.
Sky Miss.
Attack this.
Sky Miss.
What's that? Power Strike. Neither one is succeeding an inch. It's building energy for the next attack. What's this? A decent hit. The intense battle continues.
Alright, let's see if we miss again.
How's that?
Oh, nope, there we go.
Why? Take it down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's weakened them.
Alright.
The remaining Pokemon
Let's see.
count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Alright, so let's keep going. Face the juggler. Alright, we're dealing with primarily psychic types. So we don't have very many good counters. Alright, let's do Zapdos, Moltres, and Jinx. Only because Jinx can do Lovely Kiss.
Third opponent.
Go for
The Dominator
smoochies.
is waiting right after this.
Alright. Well, we'll attempt Thunder and hope it doesn't miss.
Secret attack. Oh, the attack missed. It's mimicking.
It learned Flash. Oh, how annoying.
They're both beating cautious.
That was the one move it shouldn't have learned.
There's the attack. There's it.
Whirlwind.
The move failed to click.
I guess it's still broken in Stadium. They didn't fix it till Gen 2.
Here it comes. Thunder. And the weak spot. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright,
What will
so
the
far
next
not too bad.
Pokemon be? Oh, it's Kadabra.
Actually, it's Cad
How will the
Abra.
type difference affect that?
It's an Abra, but it's also a Cad.
It created a substitute.
That's not annoying at all.
Oops, that's a miss. Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? It's a light hit.
That did so little, actually. I thought it would do a little more than that.
The substitute disappeared. The intense battle
Alright, let's hope it
continues.
doesn't try to replace the
Come back
substitute
to
now.
face each other.
And there it goes.
It created a substitute. There it goes. The substitute was used up. Fireworks
It's actually impressive. Thunder hit twice in a row.
It created a substitute.
Alright, I don't think it can make another substitute after this. I don't think the game is gonna let it.
The attack missed. There's a big difference in HP.
Oh.
It's restoring HP.
Okay, if there was ever a time for Thunder to hit.
Savage attack. The substitute disappears. The heated battle rages on. It created a substitute.
I'm about to run out of PowerPoints.
The substitute was used up. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Alright, I give up and I'm just swapping to Jinx.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Jinx! It created a substitute. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
We're gonna attempt Thrash.
It's restoring HP. What's that? The substitute disappeared. What a
And it's probably about to make
brilliant
another one.
It
I
created
forget
a
if in this game they have unlimited PowerPoints like they did in Red, Blue, and
substitute
Yellow.
was used up.
If so, we're just stuck in this
Another run
endless
is
loop.
exceeding an inch. It created a substitute. There's nothing you can do now. The substitute disappears. The intense battle continues. It's restoring HP. It's thrashing about. What's this? Nail the weak spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The commands are issued. It's restoring HP. There's the attack. A decent hit.
Ah, I was kind
The
of hoping for a
heated battle
freeze there.
rages on.
Would have been nice.
It's restoring HP. Whoa! It attacked itself. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What now? There, it's a hit. It shook off its refusal.
There we
With
go.
frozen solid.
Oh my gosh.
There's no fighting back while you're frozen. It's frozen rock salt. Oh, ice punch. Good hit.
Anyone want to make a clip of that? If they,
Furious battle.
that was, oh my gosh, that was a thing.
Oh, it's drowning.
Thank you, Zephyr.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
Gen 1 torture.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What will it do? Powerful strike. It's mimicking the opponent.
Okay, that was a
Neither
smart
one
choice on
is
its part.
conceding an inch. There's nothing you can do now. It's crashing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's a frozen statue. The remaining Pokemon count
I love how he
is
said
3
that.
to 1.
It's a
The
frozen
battle has become
statue.
one-sided. It's frozen rock salt. That's a good hit.
That had to be the most annoying Kadabra in all of history. And if, like I said, if it didn't have its PP being depleted, I have no evidence either way. That could have gone on forever. And it's not like I could have just swapped to Jinx to use Lovely Kiss. The substitute would have blocked that. Alright. Well, he was about as challenging as a gym leader, so let's see how the actual gym leader does. Alright, since we have some bugs here, we'll use Moltres, Jinx, and Nidoking.
The next battle is versus Koga, the future gym leader and the master of poison Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't have a choice since this is the Switch Online version. It got the same love as Gale of Darkness in that we can't bring anything in and out.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Also, welcome on in. Always happy to see you. Alright, at least we didn't get poisoned.
A psychic blast. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon
Alright, let's see what he sends out next.
Oh, it's Venomoth. It has to make up for lost ground.
Alright, we should still have speed. Yeah, there we go.
There's the attack. Special stat is down.
Oof.
What now?
That actually did more than I thought it would. And it didn't do very much to him in return.
Number 1 is conceding an inch. How's that? That one hurt. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
I love the minigames, especially in Stadium 1.
Oh, it's Nidorino.
When I was growing up and actually had this on my N64, that was basically the bulk of what I did with it, was just play the minigames all day.
Savage attack.
Ooh, it survived.
Thunder. Yeah, it's a hit. Wow. Going down.
Alright, Jinx, you did a good job.
Which
There's not much
Pokemon is
left
coming
for
out?
the team to do.
Oh, it's Nidoking. The remaining
Alright,
Pokemon
the king will
are
just
in
Earthquake
2-1.
and we're good.
Combatants are making sparks fly. Earthquake. It's doubly effective.
Yeah, Dakota got me to try a bunch of the Stadium 2 minigames. I didn't have Stadium 2 growing up. Yeah, they're all pretty cool. I think the weirdest one was the drowsy one, though, in this game. Where they're all trying to put each other to sleep. We'll eventually do Stadium 2. I don't know how consistent I will be with playing Stadium 1, like if I'm going to do it tomorrow, but for sure we'll stick with this for a while. Alright, and for some reason Sabrina has a non-psychic, non-ghost type user. Looking at this, it looks like Jinx is a good choice, Zapdos, and the King.
Here's the first opponent of this gym
I do
series.
like this
A
stage
decisive
here.
victory is expected.
That would be creepy as all heck IRL. But the clearer stuff is pretty cool. Alright, we will do some smoochies here and then probably swap out.
Oh, what a lovely hit. Oh no, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep. They're both being tossed.
Alright. We'll swap out to Zapdos, because I don't feel like being in a big struggle with Dugong. I recently used one in my off-stream playthrough of Gale of Darkness, and it's actually very especially defensive.
It woke up. Will this Pokemon
Skill issue
swap
from
change the
Dugong.
flow of battle?
Alright, let's hope Thunder doesn't
Thunder!
miss. Alright, there we go.
Perfection. Taken down with one hit.
Yeah, everything is just a little bit technically stronger because there was no special attack, special defense. It was just all special.
How will the type difference affect?
Alright, there's not a gosh darn thing that Zapdos can do here, so we'll have to swap again.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. What now? A decent hit.
Alright, that could have been worse.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Ice Punch, in theory, should take it out in one go. It's not very defensive.
The attack. Wow, that's an effective hit.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserved Pokemon. Oh, it's Machop. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Alright, we can just Psychic this and be done.
A Psychic Blast. It's doubly effective. Down. That didn't take much.
Actually, speaking of the minigames in Stadium 2, if I had to pick one that I like, it's the Doniphan one. It kind of reminds me of Kirby Air Rider's top-down view. Yeah, that one. And suddenly we're up against all fire types. This Psychic Gym is not functioning right. Alright, you know what, we'll let Graveler have its moment to shine. And then we'll go with Jinx. Just for Lovely Kiss and Psychic.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
I remember liking the counting game, the Eevee game, and the Togepi game. Yeah, the Eevee game is cute. Yep, it's Earthquake.
Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Earthquake. No! This Pokemon looks wrong. That was quick. Down already.
Yeah, Graveler's gonna be slow, but I think it'll be okay. It'll resist most stuff.
Oh, it's Ponyta.
It's actually Ponylar.
Difference affects that. Now. What now? The attack wasn't effective. How's that? Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. One! Taken down with one hit!
Yeah, Graveler's enjoying its probably one and only time in the spotlight right now.
Oh, it's Growlithe! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Oh no.
Underground. Savage attack.
Yeah, this is the gen where, if you were underground or up in the sky, you were invulnerable. Except if you use Swift.
Super effective.
But now that it's back above ground... There we go. Alright, good job, Graveler. You did something. You participated.
And there goes the battle.
Gen 2 release, that Earthquake digging a foe made sense. Alright. So we should be coming up against mostly ghost types. Although there was only 3 at this point. Get with the Lickitung! Alright, so obviously Jinx is gonna be our best bet. Maybe Zapdos and Nidoking for backup, although it won't do much good against the Golbat or the Tentacruel, or I'm sorry, Tentacruel.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle?
And this is before they had Levitate, obviously, so even if the King had come out, it would have been okay.
A psychic blast. Low. Word go.
Ghastly's going to be very, very good in Petite Cup whenever we do that.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's technical. How will the type difference affect?
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that here. I guess Psychic. I don't think we need to put it to sleep. But it will survive. Oh, if we survive.
The attack. And the weak spot.
Oh.
Take it down with one hit.
Alright, alright.
What will the next Pokemon be?
But this is why we brought Zapdos, in case.
Oh, it's Zapdos. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I'd be very concerned if they were the same types, actually.
Here it comes. Thunder. Super effective.
Yeah, there we go. Good job, Zapdos. You didn't miss.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Haunter.
I do like the coloration on that Haunter. That's a very nice coloring.
Battle continues. How's that?
Alright, it's not the end of the world.
Decent hit.
We have very good special, so it's not gonna one-shot us yet.
Savage attack.
Oh no.
That's a miss.
Come on, Zapdos, we were just singing your praises.
There, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. There it goes. Oh, right.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, that didn't take much.
Alright, on to Sabrina.
There goes the battle.
Indeed. Indeed it did. Alright, let's see what Sabrina's got for us. Actually, a pretty good team. This one's actually going to be kind of hard to just pick stuff. Alright, I guess we'll go with Moltres first, in case of Executor or Jinx. Followed by Articuno. No, I don't want to do Jinx. I forgot, did this one have extra continues in the tournament? Yes, it does, but not for Gym Leader Castle.
Challenger faces Sabrina, the best-on gym leader and the mistress of psychic Pokemon. Try not to get scrambled by psychic attack.
I'll try.
Now,
As long as this thing doesn't do that substitute recovery spam.
and the weak spot. Fire blast.
Yeah, pretty sure. We haven't lost yet.
Was quick.
Knock on wood, if I would.
Already.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct.
This is a wild one from the word go.
It's when we get to the stadiums that continues will become way more important.
It has to make up for lost ground.
Alright, no Abra, but we had a Kadabra and an Alakazam.
What now? A decent hit. How's that?
Oh.
That's it. What a furious battle.
Alright, well, Moltres tried.
Down and out.
Alright, let's
What will
see.
the next Pokemon be?
Nidoking won't survive a Psybeam, so we'll try Articuno.
Oh, it's Articuno.
Actually, we're gonna
The Pokemon
try
are entirely different types.
Sky Attack. I don't think it'll stand up to a physical attack for long.
Oh, toxic.
Ooh,
It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
interesting.
It's building energy for the next attack. Neither one is
Alright, as long as we hit, we should be able to either do a real good amount of damage or take it out.
What's that? Good hit. A soaring sky attack.
Yeah, there we go.
Hit.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I highly doubt a Psybeam is going to take us out. I know, just 2 HP, but
What's this?
thankfully we're pretty bulky. Indeed. So no regrets with the Sky Attack. That was definitely the right call.
Oh, it's now. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Alright, let's see who it is. Oh,
Oh, it's Executor. The remaining
indeed.
Pokemon is 2-1. The
Alright, let's see how much the Ice Beam does. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, really. Psywave is supposed to be terrible.
We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Nidoking. There's just one Pokemon aside.
Oh, Lord.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Alright, I guess I'll try Earthquake. It's gonna be resisted, but it's our best shot than hoping for a Horn Drill hit.
The attack wasn't effective. What now? A decent hit. What a furious battle. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? That's it. Clear.
Yep. On to Blaine. Alright, chat, just so everybody knows. It does look like we'll meet the finishing up Giovanni by the 4-hour mark prediction. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, we're gonna stop for now. I do definitely miss Howland Stadium to the announcer reacted differently for the last move match. A finishing bow, wham. Yeah, I imagine he expanded his repertoire of funny things to say by that point. Alright, so we're fighting Judo Boy instead of Black Belt. So obviously Jinx is our best friend here. Articuno's probably okay. And Zapdos.
Here comes the first opponent.
What the heck? I never heard him say that. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see how we do.
Looks like a bad Pokemon
Ooh, it
show.
hung in there. Only for it to waste its turn.
What a furious battle.
I do like how close this gym's layout is in terms of, like, matching the anime.
Is it down and out?
Smooth that ejects Pokemon. Wild battles causes runaway, but trainer to trainer you have to bring someone else at random. Oh yeah, probably either Whirlwind or Roar.
Oh, it's Hitmonlee. How will the type
Hitmonlee.
difference affect battle? How's that? Oh, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Well, that was it for Hitmonlee.
Down with one hit.
Yeah, we saw Whirlwind earlier in this game, but they hadn't fixed it for Gen 1, like, at all, it seems. They fixed a few quirks with, between Red, Blue, and Yellow and Stadium, but apparently that was not one of them.
The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. God, it's a one-hit wonder.
Alright, Jinx had no problem here.
The battle.
Okay, logic here. Why is the psychic trainer in Blaine's gym? Should have been the cue ball here instead of Sabrina and Sabrina's gym. And the burglar should have been in here. His gym was full of nerds and burglars. I'll give him a pass with Judo Boy because of the fighting dojo being so close to Sabrina. This is a case of one of these is not like the other. One of these just doesn't belong. Alright, we're gonna lead with Zapdos because of the 3 water types. Plus Sky Attack will do pretty good against Alakazam and Jinx. We'll send Jinx out for Lovely Kiss purposes. And I guess Articuno. I don't see a reason to bring Moltres, and Nidoking and Graveler would just struggle here.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Alright, let's see what Hypnenza does.
Vigorous attack. There it.
Miss, miss, miss. Ah, of course.
What a furious battle.
Hopefully no Dream Eater shenanigans.
Fast asleep.
Ah.
What now? And the weak spot.
Ooh.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Alright, there's no point in swapping. It'll most likely just put them to sleep too.
It still won't awaken.
Just put Zapdos out of its misery.
What's next?
I have a feeling this will be our first loss. Especially since it got 2 crits out of nowhere.
Is down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Bless you, kitty. I don't think anybody heard that, but my kitty cat sneezed.
Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Articuno. How will the type difference affect that? Hit. Decent hit. What will it do?
Man, Hypnosis is supposed to have 60 accuracy, not
It's
100.
just a one-sided fight.
More Dream Eater shenanigans. Wake up, wake up. Okay, good, good,
Woke
good.
up. What now? intense battle continues.
Yeah, there's no point in me trying Sky Attack right now, because if it puts me to sleep, it's just gonna mess it up.
It's a hit. What's this? It's fell asleep again. How
Oh,
will
boy.
this news affect the battle?
When player hands 90 becomes 40, and 60 becomes 100.
Fast
Indeed.
asleep.
I don't know if
What'll it
this game depletes opponents' power points.
Good hit.
We've encountered something similar with the Kadabra spamming Substitute Recover.
It woke up.
Alright, it just seems like I'm getting more lucky with Articuno than I was with Zapdos.
That's a miss. Neither one is
It's gonna be real stinky, though, if a Water type shows up. Except for Poliwrath, because then I could just use Sky Attack. Or swap into Jinx.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Oh boy. You want to talk about sleeping?
The two Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
I used Mimic. I'm just curious if I can put it to sleep. Ice Beam? I already had Ice Beam.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Well, that stinks. Okay, I guess I'm just thinking of actual red, blue, yellow purposes of Mimic, where you can pick which move you want, instead of it just being random.
It's building energy for the next attack.
Pretty sure this battle's a loss.
The heated battle rages on. That's a good hit. It goes down after a good fight. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Well.
Oh, it's Jinx. It's one Pokemon against two now.
Alright, let's see which Jinx is faster. Alright, so far seems to be mine.
What a lovely hit. Oh no, it fell asleep. It woke up. The intense battle continues. What'll it do? It fell asleep again. It woke up. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Okay, Nightbot, you need to take a chill pill. That was not spam.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Sorry about that, Turbo Tails. I have to adjust Nightbot. It did this to somebody the other day also.
There, it's a hit.
It was.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What a furious battle! It's thrashing about. What's that? Good hit. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing you can do now. It's crashing. Oh, it's finally taken
Oh boy, oh boy. Please be Poliwrath. Please, please just be Poliwrath. Oh. Oh. Alright, Jinx. Pucker up.
Down to the one. What'll it do? The move failed to click.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a loss. This is no questions asked. I'm going to lose here.
Fireworks are flying.
Even if I put it to sleep, the poison will get me.
What's that? It fell asleep again.
Oh my goodness.
It woke up. The heated battle rages on. What's this? A decent hit. Oh! Is it down and out?
It's, yeah, I don't know why. Just bad luck, I guess. Alright. We'll just try again. Wait, it's making me face Judo Boy again? I don't get the purpose of re-enter then and then re-enter starting at this gym. It sounds to me like they both mean the same thing, but oh well. At least Judo Boy's not too hard. Judo Boy is just psychic spam.
A psychic blast. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Getting pumped up. What a furious battle. How's that? Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out?
Alright, we're getting very close to the 4-hour mark. If anybody has any raid suggestions or wants to start thinking about that.
Oh, it's Raticate. How will the type difference affect that?
I appreciate you all sticking with me today. It's been really cool. We hit so many new follower goals in the last few days.
Getting pumped up. Neither one is conceding an inch.
99.9% chance I'll be back on here again tomorrow. Probably not for as long. I think I'm going to take a break from Champions for tomorrow. I think we're going to play something else. I think Dakota wanted to do Kirby. It's fun to compare the new game to the old. Yeah, it's definitely night and day. As clunky as this feels, it also really makes you rack your brain.
The battle has become one-sided.
But yeah, I think tomorrow, Dakota and I are going to do some Kirby Return to Dreamland, and maybe then we'll come back to this. Alright, Judo Boy. If this were a regular mainline Pokemon game, I'd have taken your lunch money. Alright, we're going to attempt the Psychic again, and try not to pull our hair out. No, the Nidoking and Graveler are just gonna fall, and Moltres won't do much against water types, so...
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm and earn victory. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank goodness.
This is a wild one from the word go.
No. No, I don't want to see you. You are the last thing I want to see in battle right now, Hypno.
the attack. Prepare hit.
And here we go again. Oh,
Move failed to click.
nice.
What a furious battle.
Nice. Good job,
Here
Zapdos.
it comes. Thunder. Heart blow. What now?
Okay, I'm instantly swapping. No healing for this thing.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
We are not going through what we went through last time.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Jynx. What's that? Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, Ice Punch. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Poliwrath.
Awesome.
The remaining
I don't even
Pokemon
need to
count
swap
is
back
3
into
to 1.
Zapdos. We can just
The
use
battle
Psychic.
has become one-sided. What's this? That one hurt.
Alright, we did it. Made it past this obstacle.
And there goes the battle.
Alright, now we get to face the nerd. What insanity do you have in store for us? Okay, I see pretty good variety here. It looks like Jinx and Zapdos and the King will be our best choices.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Those monster names are so silly. Yes, they are. Laxnor. Well, I don't want to get hit by Laxnor because I made a paper mache and he's a freight train.
The move failed to click.
Oh
It's
no.
building energy for the next attack. They're both being cautious. What now? No, it fell asleep.
Alright, good. That
Fast asleep.
prevented Skull Bash.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What's that? Weak spot. It still won't awaken. What a furious battle. What's this? The Stethostat is down. It woke up.
Well, too late for
Neither
it, I
one is
suppose.
conceding an inch. Oh, Ice Punch. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Monster.
Alright.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 2. This battle is still up in the air.
This feels slightly dirty after what that Hypno did to us, but it was worth it to beat out that Skull Bash. Yeah, Skull Bash... Oh.
Severe hit.
Oh my gosh.
Going down.
I'm pretty sure that was actually Explosion.
Wow, they're down. They're all down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Alright, no idea what's coming. I'll just send out Zapdos. Maybe it's the Executor.
Oh, it's Zapdos. Oh,
Oh, it's Umk.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly.
Yeah, they can't because of Gen 1 rules.
Heart blow.
Exactly.
What now? A decent hit.
I also watched the new Invincible episode today, and that episode definitely felt like I was watching Mortal Kombat, except more brutal than Mortal Kombat. I mean, I saw a whole spinal cord get ripped out. Brutally.
And there goes the battle.
Ah, so it checks out then. A Clefable! A Clefable! Flareon wasn't good enough. I don't know anything much about Homelander, but Invincible has gotten to the point where, yeah, it was definitely a brutal show to begin with, but this season they just, like, took the brutal tile and just, like, broke it off, and they can't control it anymore. Ah, okay, so far we have the King and Graveler. A lot of these guys are pretty fast. I better take Zapdos for speed.
This is it. The showdown against Blaine. The leader of Cinnabar Gym is a fire Pokemon technician.
Graveler getting screen time again? Maybe. If the King can't finish, then probably yes.
Here's the first move. A decent hit. It can't make a move. What a furious battle. What now? There,
Oh. Okay.
It can't make a move.
Okay.
Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack is still continuing. Good hit.
I don't even think Jinx outspeeds Rapidash, so...
What's that?
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
Earthquake. That one hurt. Take it down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be?
Yeah, Gen 1 trapping mechanics are just... Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Kangaskhan.
Alright, thankfully for us, I don't think Kangaskhan has any trapping moves.
There's the attack. Super effective.
Ooh, it hung on by the skin of its teeth.
Vigorous attack.
Of course, my pleasure.
Like a bad Pokemon choice. Fireworks are flying in this battle. How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright.
Pokemon is
There's
coming
no
out.
point in bringing out Graveler because it's also just gonna be slow.
Oh, it's Zapdos. The Pokemon are entirely different types. What now? That's a bit. What's this? Nail the weak spot.
Yeah, Kangaskhan doesn't have very good special.
Both Pokemon appear equally
So, thankfully, Fire Blast isn't gonna do much. Now, if it were to suddenly whip out a Rock Slide...
There's it. Oh, There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Alright, whatever it is, Zapdos should be able... Oh, yeah, should be able to take this.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. What'll it do? Powerful strike! Here it comes! Thunder!
Alright.
Take it down with one hit! That's it! Stay clear!
Alright, and on that happy note, we almost cleared the entire Gym Leader Castle. Indeed. Hey, he still got his participation for the one battle, so... Alright, but we're not gonna go and challenge Giovanni's gym just yet. We're gonna go and raid somebody. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you. If anyone has any suggestions, now is the time for a raid. If not, we have a few people I can pick from on my list. I see Bacon is live. Maybe I'll go raid them. Hope Dreams? Yeah, we can go raid Hope Dreams. Alright, everybody. I should be back tomorrow. Thank you again for spending time with me today. And we'll see everybody next time. Bye-bye.